just got from police about an hour ago. Overnight, a homeowner found Cavalcante stealing a .22 caliber rifle and ammunition from their garage. The homeowner shot at Cavalcante, but didn't hit him. The gun Cavalcante stole also has a scope and a flashlight, and police believe he's willing to use it. Remember, this is what Cavalcante looks like now if you happen to see him, either in person or through your surveillance camera. He's clean shaven, though he may or may not be still wearing that green hoodie. So back live here, the search continues as it goes on, nearing 2 weeks. Police are really hammering home if you live around this area, please try to stay indoors if you can. Cavalcante is likely in the area and now armed, and of course, always dangerous. Lock all your doors, your sheds, your cars, and keep your keys by you. And we're also getting word that Governor Shapiro is down near the command post in Kennett Square right now, about to give remarks. But that's the latest from South Coventry Township. Karen Ball, NBC 10 News. Erin?
So rumor has it the Governor Shapiro is somewhere at in southern Chester County, possibly at the police headquarters, and he's going to give a press conference. He's going to speak. The Governor is going to speak soon. The Governor of Pennsylvania, Josh Shapiro, is going to speak soon, everyone. Share this video out live at the scene. Let me know what's going on. If you know other locations where there's activity, this is at the northern part of Chester County, Ridge Road, Pottstown Pike, for people that are just coming on. Police here are stopping traffic. They have their weapons out. They're searching vehicles that go into the perimeter and out of the perimeter. I've seen both, mostly out. Law enforcement has been coming in and out of here all morning long. Chester County, Ridge Road. This road will more or less be closed all day long. This is a very popular thoroughfare. Their weapons out. They're searching vehicles that go into the perimeter and out of the perimeter. I see both, mostly out. Law enforcement has been coming in and out of here all morning long. This road will more or less be closed all day long.
Stating that they were walking to a rehab.
What can you get for 10 cents? How about a pocket full of cash to spend on a tropical vacation, sports car, you name it? Because with jackpots on DraftKings...
3792, you're 7.
Are you done on that spot? Are you moving or you? Oh, he might be. You're taking that spot? I like that spot. You gonna be here all afternoon?
Probably not. I just want to get out of CNN's.
Gotcha. Oh, CNN's on the other side. Nice. CNN is here, folks. That spot? Are you moving or? Oh, he might be. You're taking that spot? I like that spot. CNN is right here to the left of me. So I'm right where CNN. When I came, there was hardly anybody here. When I first came here, there was hardly anyone here. Now all the media has come here. So I think I beat him again to the punch. JLR beats him again. But you know that YouTubers are the problem, right? YouTubers are the problem. I think Fox is out here. I think most of the major news networks are out here now. You're done? All right, I'm gonna shift over there. I kind of like this corner over here, guys, because, yeah, I'm gonna move down a little bit. I think Fox is out here. I think, reason being, I like right here. I want to see the action of what's going on to the right and what's going on to the left. All right. Gives us a more visual, people. Kind of like this corner over here, guys, because, yeah, move down a little bit. He wants to speak to the supervisor. Reason being, guys, I like right here. He wants to speak to the supervisor. What's going on to the right and what's what he said. Gives us some more visual people. He wants to speak to the supervisor.
Shade over here.
Yeah, a little bit of shade.
Activity.
He wants to
Are
speak
you
to the
streaming
supervisor.
live?
I'm live, yeah.
What format or platform?
JLR investigates.
Oh, okay.
So we got 13,386 people in here.
Oh,
Right
drop
now.
something.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Are you JLR?
I am JLR. Yeah.
Very cool.
Who are you with?
Well, I'm visiting family, but I'm LAPD retired.
Oh, thank you for your service.
Yeah, sure.
LAPD.
This is me. Just so you see.
Oh, it's really LAPD.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's an awesome badge.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I got it.
The flat badge. I was one of the guys responsible for getting that flat badge done.
Really?
Yeah.
So, you mind if I talk to you on the side? You want to talk a little bit?
I better not. But maybe I'll reconsider.
Yeah.
It's like,
Got a lot of people watching. They just want to give a law enforcement perspective on all this stuff around here.
and I can you hear me when I'm talking? Because I don't want to say anything that. I mean.
Yeah, it can be heard.
Yeah. I don't want to. I'm here to support the effort. I better not.
Unit 3, Repol 11.
Yeah. Got a lot of people watching. They just want to give a law enforcement perspective on all this stuff around here.
Copy Department of Jackson. Northbound Avenue, South of Street Boulevard, just north of Pottstown Pike. Ford tractor trailer versus a white 2021 Tesla Model 3 now blocking. Unit 3, Repol 11.
I like this angle, guys, because if something goes on to the right, we can see it firsthand. So I like this angle here.
South of Street Boulevard, just north of Pottstown Pike. Ford tractor trailer versus a white 2021 Tesla Model 3 now blocking.
I like this angle, guys, because if something goes on to the right, we can see it firsthand. So I like this angle here.
Staff, it's a pleasure with the AMS.
Zero ball 12. Okay, duration. Okay, Chronicles. 3.
60 Paul 20, okay. Staff, it's a pleasure with the AMS.
The road is blocked off, so
Jimmy,
Okay, Chronicles.
hold it here for a minute, guys.
I'll be escorting this vehicle. Oh, yeah. Sure. How do you think what was involved in this incident? Ride home. One male over the accident at Denton House. On 25.
The road is blocked off, so hold it here for a minute, guys.
I'll be
it's a
escorting
Tuesday, I want to.
Oh, yeah. Sure. How do you think what was involved in this incident? Ride home. One male over the accident at Denton House. On 25.
It's a Tuesday, I want to. All night here.
Yeah, this is the scene out here, guys.
It's right behind Park Valid.
Schools are closed in the general area.
Further
Yes.
assistance from Darby Township.
Schools are closed. Roadblock here for people that are just coming on.
All night here.
Yeah, this is the scene out here, guys.
It's right behind Park Valid.
Schools are closed in the general area. Yeah. SWAT. SWAT. Roadblock. Tactical SWAT. Here for people that are just coming on. They're leaving. They need to be back in there, right? Oh, she's yelling at somebody. She doesn't want cars and vehicles to go down that way. Swamp. Guys, we're gonna be out here all night long to this. There's a resolution here if it happens today. Choppers are out.
Their suspect. Vlad, good morning.
Good morning. Well, police made some surprising revelations about the progress of the search for Eric Free. Asked for help and patience from the residents of this rural Pennsylvania community.
The law enforcement officers have reported, as well as members of the public have reported sightings.
Pennsylvania State Police say Eric Freen has purposely made himself visible to cops before falling back into the dense forest he's been using as cover for almost 2 weeks. It's the first time authorities acknowledge possible sightings of Freen. The last sighting, says State Police Lieutenant Colonel George Bivens, was as recent as Tuesday.
Any sightings that we've had that occurred by law enforcement, again, were a significant distance. There wasn't an opportunity to just take a few steps and apprehend.
Other clues discovered in the wilderness are giving police added confidence that they're closing in on their suspect.
Some of those items include Serbian cigarettes and soiled diapers that we have found in the area.
So I was told by everybody that
officials believe Freen is using diapers to remain stationary for long periods of time. Cops say other evidence like notes and journals indicate Freen may have spent years planning the shooting at the Pennsylvania State Police Barracks on September 12th. One officer was killed, another seriously injured. The ambush attack landed Freen on the FBI's most wanted list, and police have been authorized to use deadly force. With close to 1,000 members of law enforcement scouring the woods, police offered this piece of advice.
He used the word hunt. So we have 500 plus law
We're not
enforcement
going away, and we will be here until we apprehend him.
And as the residents continue to...
If something breaks at a new location, you know I'll jump and go check out the scene. That's a Euclid police. Thanks for the support, everyone. We are at 99,000 subs. 1,000 more. Let's get to 100,000 so we can share informative information. Take this video, share it with your loved ones out on the scene in Chester County at the perimeter where they are searching for this escaped inmate, this violent criminal.
Male, black beanie hat, dark colored shirt. But he was lost. Last seen westbound Lippert Road.
Okay, so look at that propane tank. She's searching the propane tank before propane truck before it leaves. Every vehicle has to be searched before they leave this area by an officer holding a gun. Every vehicle's getting searched coming out of this perimeter. This violent criminal could be caught at any time. They are hunting through the woods, through the trails, through the creek beds, checking outhouses and sheds and barns, buildings, all back there, west of US 100, south of Ridge Road, and north of 401, all in there. Nantmeal Township. We were on the back front lines last night looking, seeing all those law enforcement personnel all out there searching for this one man who has eluded authorities now for almost a week. Authorities are zeroing in on him. He managed to escape from the Chester County prison, and authorities set up a perimeter pretty quickly. Thought they had him. Unfortunately, he was able to escape, steal a van, take a van to Phoenixville. Was spotted on a ring camera. Eventually, he ditched the vehicle just south of here, a few miles, in the cornfield. And then was spotted last night 1 mile from that vehicle and had an incident with a homeowner where he stole his weapon, stole his gun. Now, this escaped inmate is running around loose in these hills with a weapon, armed. Reverse 911 calls have been sent out to all the residents. Please stay vigilant. Please lock your doors. Don't leave your keys in any of your vehicles. Keep an eye out on your children, even your pets. I say pets.
3274.
Authorities have been working in SWAT-type teams, tactical, military gear in teams, drone technology, canines, automatic weapons, thermal, probably nighttime vision goggles, you name it. Every technology possible. And are hunting this guy down right now, right below me. Will he be caught today? Will he be caught today, everyone? Share this video out, live at the scene. JLR investigates. Officers here are armed, and they're showing that they're armed. All right, she finally doesn't have her gun on her, but she might be taking a break. What do we got here? Okay, look, trunk search, folks. Look at this. She's going to be searching her trunk. Another chopper in the sky. Another chopper in the sky, I hear. This one sounds lower. Trunk back open. Searching the trunk of this vehicle.
Have an alarm. 105 plane. 05 plane. Possible coming.
Yeah, hold on, go ahead. We're good.
No, they did.
See if 30 or 29 has somebody that can check that for us. I don't know if it's 282.
Chester County, Pennsylvania. JLR investigates.
Location and test.
This corner has 3 female officers working, putting their lives on the line to make sure the community's safe and direct traffic away from the area they are searching for this violent criminal. Okay, this vehicle has to be searched, most likely.
Gotta come this way.
You see anyone? Transport is complete and been cleared up. Anyone up there?
Yeah, 33 call 17. I copy your stop. You're locked. Eagle View Boulevard.
She's good to go. She passed.
You don't want to run somebody. You got to look at me.
30. Put Danelo on me.
Checking trunks. Checking trunks, people. I know a lot of people have a lot of opinions about that, having your trunk searched.
Well, currently 05
like that.
lane for the residential mobile burglary alarm coming from the living room up in Clinton Township. 67 series, see a black male, 40 and 50, tall with a thin gentleman in a black t-shirt with a plastic gritty cargo shorts carrying a cell phone.
Checkpoints out here in Chester County, Pennsylvania. Looking for
Yeah, 33 call 17.
now they're checking vehicles, yes.
Accident or use 100 northbound. Two vehicles across the way to Comfort, so please have you.
33 call 17. I go.
267 call 15.
Checking vehicles.
Call 50, Walmart in Bellingham, 1615 Eastwood Road.
I'm going to leave this right here, guys. I'm going to be back in a few, okay? Stay tuned. I'm just sit right here.
I just told you to pull around, right?
Hang
Hang tight. She'll get you, okay?
You're free to answer your alarm. And check if you see for the fun assignment. It's going to be from scope in reference to an urgent hit. Park on 6th Street.
You can go on the wall. On the left side of the wall. There's a front here.
Copy. There's 3 call. Is there 3 call 3? Sports for Steve Medical. The female call-in said Jamie Herrera is at the business, and he may need help. It's Xero Tommy 3 copper stop. 1000 block Newark Road. Xero Tommy 3 open.
Sanford with the open door.
1030 Sanford, okay, out with an open garage door. 1033 Ball 17.
1033 Ball 17. Can I get 1 mile call for a Toyota Tacoma?
Copy. It looks like it's coming back to that address on the 8th Street Station Wagon.
1030 copy.
Unit status. For copy.
I need a second one. WFMD. Here, Sanford, I'm out with the homeowner.
1030 Sanford, okay. And your steps.
Zero Sanford, if that was for me, my that's just fine.
1030 Sanford, okay. 33 Ball 17, travel time for 2 from you.
Yeah, I got it.
Units, 30 Sam 3, as they were out with an open garage door. They are currently out with the homeowner now. So that has to be okay.
Sam 4, okay.
Enter 3 Ball 3, your status. Still attempting contact. Enter 3 Ball 3, okay, still attempting contact. I'll take the 90 gram. All three or so. Still trying to find him. That's what we're doing. Engine 3, call 3, okay. If we're down San Juan, you from Sun Simon, me from the Pasadena State Bureau. One copies. Six, 7, call 30 status. 6, 7, call 30, copy.
Safe. I would just urge you to keep your doors locked when you're inside. I'd urge you to make sure that your cars are locked. You don't leave things out on your porches or in areas where others can get. Be vigilant and call us if you see something that looks suspicious. If you're not sure, still call us anyway. Let law enforcement determine whether or not that information is relevant. And trust that we are working our tails off to apprehend this suspect and to help you get on with your daily lives. Again, I know that this is a moment of worry in the community, but we're doing everything we can, and I've got the utmost confidence in the Pennsylvania State Police that we will apprehend this suspect and will be be able to return to some normalcy in this great community here in Chester County. And with that, I'll do my best to answer some questions. Obviously, Lieutenant Colonel will answer any questions relative to the operations. I've got confidence in law enforcement. I'm calm, they're calm. We're going to remain focused on our job. And
go ahead. 2910-2. The area of 141 Park Lane, 141 Park Lane, near the Green Trail out front. For any suspicious condition, providing the female you was walking on the property.
These types of situations. And we try and stay even keeled. That's what I expect in my leadership, what I demand of our team, and that's what we're seeing out in the field. Law enforcement, I think, is responding well to each and every piece of information. Close and their doors, their cars closed and locked, and to call law enforcement if they see anything that is concerning, troubling, or out of the ordinary to them. We have hundreds of law enforcement who are engaged in these communities, doing everything they can to both apprehend this suspect and keep people safe.
Let's talk about the investigation. You have confidence that we have not talked about corrections system, the jail system, and you have confidence in the jail system that had several high-profile cases.
I think obviously there are questions that Chester County officials are going to have to answer as to how this suspect was able to escape, particularly given the history at that jail. I've got confidence, of course, in our Corrections Chief Laurel Harry, who runs our state system, and I know they're going to do everything in their power to make sure that they advise locals. It's similar to what has happened in other situations in Warren, in Philadelphia, and here in Chester, that when we're invited in to provide risk assessments and other information that could be useful, we do that, and the Department of Corrections will do everything we can to complement the review that is obviously going to be necessary here in Chester County. Well, I cited Warren and Chester and Philadelphia as examples where we obviously have to have those reviews. That's going to be conducted at the local level, and our State Department of Corrections will assist in any way that we are invited to assist in. Obviously, here in our system of Commonwealth government, local authorities have oversight over these county jails, but certainly we will be there to assist as needed. I have confidence in our state system, but we want to make sure that we shore up both our state and our county system all across Pennsylvania. I'll defer to the district attorney for anything specific on this case. Generally speaking, once someone is sentenced, as this individual was, and they're on their way to a state correctional institution, they're in the county jail for a relatively short period of time as they're getting ready to pass on to our state correctional system. Certainly we can review whether or not that policy or that process, I should say, should be updated, but that's a standard operating procedure in our 67 counties across Pennsylvania.
The last description we have is that he had no shirt on. We have no reason to believe that he has other clothing immediately accessible to him.
We've got law enforcement from every level working on this. When this process is complete, we apprehend this suspect, which I'm confident we'll be able to provide an accounting as to the total cost and which agencies bear which cost. I didn't hear the beginning of your word. I want to be clear, anyone who is considering assisting him, as the Lieutenant Colonel said yesterday, will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Each of our prosecutors, county level and state level, can speak more specifically to that, but I want to let the public know that if you do anything to try and assist this individual, we will hold you accountable and prosecute you to the fullest extent of the law. We do not have evidence at this time that there is assistance being rendered to this individual. In fact, quite the contrary. We've had wonderful cooperation from the public. This is not a moment to do anything to try and assist this individual. As for the individual himself, this is a moment where you got to realize the gig is almost up, and you'd be best to turn yourself in, and that is what I would urge him to do at this time. Thank you all. Thank you all.
Danelo Cavalcante is out there somewhere, very close. I'm still here. I'll be out here keeping you guys updated with the latest. Okay, so we got a van here that's going to be searched, most likely. What's happening here is she's going to search both the van and this vehicle. The van first, before it goes in. It's a search. Might have to open up the trunk. Anyone that enters the perimeter needs to be searched. I mean, and you know, there's mixed opinions on that, but this is the situation. And this is what's going on. Now she searches the trunk. Trunk search. Thanks for being here, everyone. JLR Investigates out on the scene, northern Chester County. The search for Danelo Cavalcante continues. Could he slip away? Could he slip away? And that's why they have these roadblocks and these searches going on, or, you know, not only to keep the people out of the area where they're searching, but to prevent this guy from escaping. Prevent him from leaving. He's already slipped away once. Will it happen again? So she's probably going to go back there and search that van there. Yeah, look. She's telling them to get out, go in the back, open it up. So they're searching the van. So if there is no confirmed sightings, they're not going to let this perimeter go for a while, for a long time. This area here is much bigger than it was in southern Chester County.
You know, Charles Manson was 5'2" and hid in mailboxes. So this guy's 5 foot. So he could hide anywhere, but the bloodhound is going to smell him out. I own one for 8 years, and they are incredible. My dog never missed anyone.
So you hear it's now, what was that, an 8 to 10 mile search perimeter that they're squeezing. What does that tell you about the timing of a potential catch?
Yeah. Well, I would think, like you said, Jesse, within a couple hours, they'll probably have him. I don't think he's been able to get a weapon, so they might take him alive. I know that.
So this was absolutely before the fact.
Jesse, we're going to see a lot of this international serial killers because the border is open now, and that door swings both ways. He left Brazil because of murder. He did another one in America. He could go right across the border again and go to some other place. So they got to catch this guy right now. There's a large, in Pennsylvania, in Pittsburgh, a large Brazilian community, over 6,000 Brazilians. So I'm sure he was trying to get back there to his last known address. He's probably got a couple homies, a couple friends. But if they got him tracked like that, these guys, you know, down there, I've worked with them, they will not give up. As they squeeze that perimeter, you know, he'll know they're coming. Dogs, a lot of people, when you see bloodhounds on a trail, people think they bark as they go. They do not bark. They stay silent and they go. So they have a piece of what they do with the bloodhound is they take a piece of clothing and let the bloodhound smell it. Then they put that piece in a baggie so he can't smell, and they let him go. A lot of times you have to keep them on a leash because they will go. If something is dead, the bloodhound will stop immediately. But like I said, I caught hundreds of fugitives in the terrain. Like, you can't use a bloodhound in the city streets, but in the terrain he's in right now, if he's there, that bloodhound will catch him.
So you're seeing no possibility that he escapes the squeezing perimeter with the hounds?
With the hounds, there's no way he's going to get away. I'm telling you, again, not to repeat myself, but I had a bloodhound named Blue for 8 years, and they are incredible. The greatest smelling besides a pig, a hog, is a bloodhound, and their nose, they hold the smell in their wrinkles. Then every once in a while, you let them smell the piece of clothing again, and they get so excited. I mean, they're going to catch this guy.
They hold their smell in their wrinkles. That's amazing.
Yeah, they do. They hold it in their wrinkles in their mouth. Yeah. And then when you hit them again with it, they get all excited. And, you know, their whole life is to hunt, search, and find.
All right.
Why are you laughing, Jesse?
I'm just laughing at holding the smell in the wrinkles. I know people like that.
I don't.
All right, Doug, thank you as always. And we'll bring you back if they nab the guy within the hour.
Hey, Sean Hannity.
Vehicle being searched, guys. Just like all of them, anyone that goes through. Checkpoint.
We're not seeing what he just make
How
that
are you?
lane follow up and clear. I'd appreciate it.
Watching from Florida? Awesome. Yeah, I'm from Florida. Yeah, I'm from Tampa.
Good for now, Tampa, okay.
Awesome. We love Florida. You too. Take care. Be safe. Thank you for your coverage. You're welcome.
Unit 67 Pulse, be secure.
All right, so anyone that, even if you live here, you get checked before you go in. Cars getting checked by cops. Authorities. Back being looked at, inspected.
Unit 1 House, call 90. MDC check for phone assignment. There you go. Well, unit 2, someone's available. I'll be holding the traffic complaint and hold back.
Good to go. Looks like he's good to go. You know, this guy could be like Houdini and try to escape again and try to sneak in someone else's pickup truck, car, SUV, van, anything, you know, try to get in and out. Or someone could maybe try to come into the perimeter and try to assist him to escape. They're not taking any chances, folks.
Unit 44 stop.
The scene right now, Chester County, Pennsylvania, folks. Danelo
Unit
Cavalcante.
41 Sam 44, your status.
Out there,
That's okay.
armed.
Copy, be advised when you're available. I'll be holding a report and alarm.
Alright, copy.
You've been offering a cop authorities
45.
drinks.
Copy your stop, 700 block West Bridge Street.
Yeah.
Unit 41 Tom 85.
Residents looking out for other law enforcement. Resident just here asked the officers if they need a Gatorade, water. That's been going on since I've been seeing it multiple times. Do you need anything to drink? You guys okay? That's citizens looking out for these officers who are out here. They're directing traffic in the hot sun. It's warm out today.
Unit 27745 status.
This, you could call this a combination of things. This is not only just blocking traffic and directing them elsewhere. But these officers here are searching vehicles coming in and out and for any signs of Danelo Cavalcante. Their job consists of many things here. We're live right now, Chester County, Pennsylvania, for people that are just jumping on. We are following the footsteps and following what law enforcement does in an effort to find this very dangerous individual and get this individual off the streets. Off the streets. For good. And I'm looking at some of the feeds. They are in the forest right now looking for him. Personnel from many walks of many different law enforcement agencies.
Lane 030 St. George's Lane. State report. Cole has been missing for over an hour. Has dementia.
Checkpoint, roadblock, combination of things.
Registration, 454, YSH 2454. A few minutes ago, callers done following. They were approaching.
I heard there's some choppers in the sky from news agencies that are seeing the search itself for this guy. Where is he? Where is Danelo Cavalcante?
Like you should be looking for a black female, 76, with her never still black hair. Possibly wearing a headscarf from the previous incident. She was last found at Broad Run at Rosemont.
The manhunt continues here in this area.
Yeah, 60 Fulton. Fulton, copy your acknowledgement. Two Garden Car Wash, 1300 Baltimore Pike. Double burglary alarm. Entry exit from the main door, zone 1.
Come on in, everyone. There is some reports of some activity going on around French Creek or French Creek Elementary School.
Peter 15CM20, trigger FDC, first on assignment.
15CM20, copy.
Oh, look at this. Look at this thing. An armed vehicle going the other way. They had people on the back. They had a bunch of SWAT on the back there. Did you guys see that?
One time, I picked traffic.
Law enforcement, law enforcement. Look at this. Searching the trunk.
Northbound 202, just prior to the Fraser exit. With that car called in about.
Uh-oh. The biker just got past the perimeter, and they're yelling and screaming. A biker just drove past. Did you see that? Look, the trooper's going to pull over this biker. There's a biker that got out of the perimeter. They're not letting anyone, you see what I'm saying? This biker just went past, and they're screaming to stop, and the biker kept going. So now law enforcement is chasing down whoever this biker is. He probably had headphones. He probably most likely didn't hear or listen. Maybe didn't hear. That's what I was telling you guys. This is wild stuff, man. Like totally, this area is totally on lockdown. Oh, this has been the biggest law enforcement presence since this incident happened. For sure, bar none. This morning coming in where all the roadblocks, they were everywhere, folks. I think they're over by O&J Roberts School somewhere, maybe even at the school, mobilized. And it's like a command center. And this is not just Pennsylvania State Police. This is like lots and lots and lots of different agencies. I hear a chopper, and there's just choppers all over the place. I can't tell if the PSP, law enforcement, or news media choppers. Okay, so this law enforcement officer that chased down the biker, he is back, so he probably just said, hey, I'm from the area. Maybe told the biker to get out of the area. All right, something's coming. What is this? Military. Looking. I don't know if it's the actual military. It might be some, but they were all camouflage and fatigues. You can't even imagine how many law enforcement are around here.
You can send me down the medical and clear that out.
Undercover. Covert. Got something else. What is that? Yeah, this is Chester County, Pennsylvania, for people who are coming on. There's a law enforcement right there.
7-year-old male.
Going down to the area of the search. The search is down there, a little bit south of here on those hills. If you can see the mountain in the background, that's the area that they're concentrating on. But it comes all the way up to here.
I'll take that last for Sam Dan.
Copy. Yeah, 67 Sam 40. Check your secret for time. Some up to Sam 32 for time, Simon. Zero copy 3. You got a brief update to Barbara. Correction is Barbara.
I'm gonna get in the shade a little bit. My phone is getting pretty hot. I'm gonna get over here in the shade for a minute until this phone cools off. So bear with me.
Patient has been called. Will be cooperative with respect. There's going to be at the front entrance, not in the building with the patient. Should be a Lamar Beckett. Okay, call. You want to call for your on Central?
First day, I did $12,000, and that was like, wow, that was cool.
We did about
on Sam 44, if you could send me down West Lincoln and Campbell Boulevard. It's a well-being check.
Copy.
32M2.
Welcome to What If, the show where I, Jake from State Farm, answer your insurance what ifs. We've got a call from Millie. What's up?
Hi, Jake. What if, hypothetically, a moose gets mad at my car and rams into my windshield? Hypothetically.
Oh, just file a claim on the app. At State Farm, we're there for your what ifs.
Great, but what if the moose eats my phone? Hypothetically.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Guys. You want some call 35? I have an alarm for you. 447 Laurelwood Road, 447 Laurelwood Road. I'm looking from the motion detector in the garage. 39. When you have an area loosely and high, yeah, area 43. So there's a male subject walking from male to earthways threatening people.
Okay.
1630, okay. Then it'll be a black male, braided hair, 6 foot, brown shirt, blue shorts.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Kind of like choosing Derek Jeter as the pinch hitter for your baseball team.
Jeter, you're in. We need a home run.
I'll give it a try. I've swung a bat once or twice.
That's out of here.
Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One and a member FDIC.
44 status. 4. Uniform 1044, copy. Turn down, Paul 4, turn down, Paul 4. Turn down, Paul 4, turn down, Paul 4, just 3735, Lincoln Highway. In the parking lot, closest to 30. First, weapons, no intoxication. Business 30. First, weapons, no intoxication. In for now, Paul 10, copy, acknowledgement. The Dollar Tree, 23 Lincoln Highway for the trespassing plate. As a customer that was trespassed, I'm supposed to be there. Should be a black male that's left the store foot. Consider that call for your domestic. Student's going to be a 15-year-old. You're in the crate. Father's going to be a 3. Both parties are separated.
The ASUS ZenBook S13 OLED is ultra-thin and lightweight, yet powerful.
Consider that call for trespassing plate. Should be a black male left the store on foot. Up the sidewalk heading towards the good weapon.
35. WP registration. Zulu Kilo November 7871.
Yeah, with both parties.
4 copy.
Then reference to the Dollar Tree. You're looking for a black male in the 70s, 5'6", wearing a green Eagle sweatshirt, dark gray pants, black jeans. Unsure of the name of the actor, they believe he's doing this.
All those residents.
Said he urinated in the store in the past.
Somebody just called back, advised a sheriff that had proper passcode. She wasn't lucky on her way there. Got half of a little. I just wasn't sure why it went off. There's had issues in the past with this sensor. 25, okay. Well-being check at number 37 Nut Road, 37 Nut Road. This is relayed by Monco. There's a 10-digit call and the call disconnected. He advised that the female said that they worked at the Penn Foundation but was rambling that she needed help with her grocery shop and did not want to resort to eating human meat. Looks like I shows previous calls from this address.
Okay.
35, we're okay. Copy. Sure, 5 all 10. Also. Sure, 5 all 10. It's going to be for the 90 sector, but it's going to be an emotional disorder. Number 740 Wheatland Street, 740 Wheatland Street, apartment 115. Cause going to be a patient. Correction. The 42-year-old male having terrifying psychotic thoughts. Okay. Called sticker and secret report.
Come on, Paul, check this.
1-5. Call's going to be a Jonathan Michaela. But no weapons of intoxication. He'll open the door for you when you get there.
Make sure you guys subscribe to my channel. Okay, make sure you hit the like, subscribe. That really helps out. Turn on bell notifications.
Attention on Sam 2. Copy your arrest. Make a complaint. 141 Park Lane.
Let me see if there's any.
Yeah, 3-3 Paul 12.
Put myself 11 and 17 out 305 West Yukon Ave, lot 86, PFD, Serve PFD.
Copy.
Information regarding a missing Middle East female. Sorry, Southern Chester County Regional Police.
Did you know that now you can use AI in Adobe Express to make literally any image or text for your design? You can make something out of this world like
Jonathan Lee Bridges investigates. Danelo Cavalcante.
Flash information regarding a single Middle East female. Sorry, Southern Chester County Regional Police. Regional Police are attempting to locate a Linda Barbara. She's a black female, 17 years old, average build. Wearing a white cap, white jacket, and subject was last seen walking from her home address 1030 New Garden Township. 1.5 hours. Subject does in the past has reported that she was abducted at Philadelphia. Any units who come in contact with stop will notify. Whereas Southern Chester County Measure 766, time 13:06 hours.
Ring footage.
Unit 4 on Tom 16, call in please.
Let's see if they want to interview. Okay, do you want to talk? Okay, do you want to talk? Okay, do you want to talk? Thank you. Didn't want to talk. So Action News was just here too, and they also knocked on their door. I'll show you that footage right here.
status? Okay, yeah, got it. Six one four one.
6141.
6141. Shop primary care, 817 East Baltimore Pike, room 2. Ambulance being dispatched for a sick person. Be 5
So let me know what you
with
think. Somebody said, don't
hypothermia.
knock on the door. It's perfectly legal to go ask. Why was Cavalcante at this trailer here? Why? Who does he know? Did authorities interrogate? This is Bonnie Bray. 8 Bonnie Bray. The trailer is 8 Bonnie Bray. Trying to find answers. We will talk soon. Stay tuned.
When you live with moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis, your day can be full of reminders of your condition. Never knowing. Always wondering. You weren't made for UC or Crohn's, but gut-focused Entyvio is. Entyvio works at the site of the problem to block certain inflammation-causing cells from entering the gut. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. Although unlikely, a risk of PML, a rare, serious, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, experience frequent infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Liver problems can occur with Entyvio. In clinical trials, Entyvio helped many people achieve long-term relief and remission. Ask your doctor about Entyvio.
Entyvio, Entyvio, Entyvio.
My name is Lulu LaFortune. I'm a furniture designer in Los Angeles, and for the last 5 years, Squarespace has helped me seamlessly build my business online. I can now sell products to people on the other side.
Jonathan Lee Riches investigates. The manhunt for Danelo Cavalcante continues. Iron Bridge Road, Warwick Furnace Road. In the back, rolling hills of Chester County. One-way bridge here. But I want to show you something because there's some speculation with the locals in this area. I've been talking to a lot of locals where Cavalcante ditched that stolen white van. And the locals are telling me that there's numerous creeks in the area. And this is just one of many. And this is, I believe, the South French Creek branch. And there's speculation once that van got ditched, Cavalcante made it over to waterways to, one, avoid detection, get sent off of him, and then navigate his escape through waterways. Because at this time, there's no evidence that Cavalcante got picked up by a vehicle or stole a vehicle in this area. There's no reports in this area. French Creek branch. And there's speculation once that van got ditched, Cavalcante made it over to waterways to, one, avoid detection, get sent off of him, and then navigate his escape through waterways. Because at this time, there's no evidence that Cavalcante got picked up by a vehicle or stole a vehicle in this area. There's no reports in this area of any stolen vehicles. So maybe he's still in the area, or maybe he used waterways like this to make his escape. It's actually a very nice bridge, and one lane bridge. This river, the little creek, flows from west to east. Where is this guy? Where is Cavalcante? 34 years old, escaped from the Chester County Prison. Authorities thought they had him. Stole a van on a farm, and then went to Phoenixville, and then worked his way to this area here. I can tell you, a lot of locals out here in this area where the van was ditched, they're out there in their trucks looking. Right here is the township line right here, East Nantmeal. This is the general focus on where this guy is. And all through the area, there's cornfields, forests, a lot of sheds, outbuildings in the area. It's very remote. Where could this guy be? He's out there somewhere. Or do you think that he escaped? He escaped. Is he waiting to steal a car? There is homes around here. Lots of homes. People have sheds. People got vehicles. Look what happened at the farm. Where he stole the van, they left the keys in the van. And he was able to take advantage of that opportunity. Some people say that was perfect timing for him. Barns, could he be in the barns? The Pennsylvania State Police have been encouraging residents to check their barns, their sheds, their outhouses, lock and secure their property. So far, I've been out here and there hasn't been any reports of any crime. I've seen citizens armed citizens. They say Second Amendment. They say not in our neck of the woods. Got things like this. An outhouse. An outhouse. The rolling hills of Chester County, Pennsylvania. If you have any credible information that can find Danelo Cavalcante, please contact your local authorities. Contact the FBI. $5,000 reward out for this guy. Be careful, everyone. He's on the loose. Killed twice. Could do it again. Let's pray. Subscribe to my channel. Like, hit the notification button. I am out in the field. We will talk soon. Stay tuned.
All right, clear it out.
61 call 1, okay. Unit 39 call 4, your status.
Since, you know, this Chester, you know, up in here, has business slowed down at all?
Well,
Yeah,
just
39 call 4, okay.
the
Unit
buildings,
39.
like everything that's closed down, they can't open. You know, and I can't get to some of my clients that the roads are closed and things like that, so I had to contact them. But yeah, it's definitely hurting our community. It's costing our community a lot of money as well. So,
Aiden, you're not in school?
No, they closed down school.
What's your thoughts on that? Do you want? Is it cool? Like a break? Hey, we get on.
I enjoy a break.
But,
okay. I mean, if it's affected everybody else, I mean, the perimeter is right here. I mean, go up 500 feet around the school.
Do you fear like this guy could come up and hurt your mom or you, or your sister? Or you?
I don't want to leave my mom alone.
Pennsylvania,
especially during school hours. I mean, I get up at 6 and I'm gone by 7.
Yeah. Well, we're going to hunt for him and make sure he's not on your property to exclude that, right? Because Lisa said when I came here, she's like, I got some buildings here that have not been searched. And this is at the, you know, northern, and authorities were back here, like back in the back of her yard here, looking. So, who knows? How do we open up this one?
none of them, they're all accessible.
They're all accessible.
None of them are locked.
All right, guys. So, you know, we're gonna go in. Cavalcante, I hope you're not in here. I am JLR Investigates. All right, doesn't look like he's in here. Doesn't look like this is nice. Look at the shed. How old is this?
As old as the house.
This is like 1850s, people.
Yeah, right?
This is 1850s. Well, we got a pit bull anyway, Cavalcante.
Yeah.
And, but she's nice. Look at that. Yeah. All right, so we got this one excluded.
Okay.
What's the next one?
So there's this one. Nowhere for him to really hide in this one unless he goes in that back area, which is very creepy.
Oh, this wolf falling apart.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, and it got an old, like, oh, this is so cool. Got an old,
Yeah, I wish they would redo them. I could have boarding here.
yeah.
That'd be super cool.
Now, when you saw the authorities, where did you see them?
So the flashlights were coming back all through here.
And it takes you right there.
Right.
So,
And
yeah.
we saw it there, and then we could see the flashing lights from police over in the community that way.
Yeah.
And the helicopter's right above us.
We excluded that building. What's the last building?
So this one, that one has a door and a lock. And again, we don't go in any of these buildings. Like,
Now, some people are saying while we're talking,
Shots
fired.
I'm good.
oh,
shots fired.
wow.
People are saying you need to have locks, you need to be loaded.
Yeah, all these buildings need to be taken care of just because they're easy access. And I don't go in them, so someone can certainly have.
I'm here, but I was holding a report for you.
All right, back. Sorry, guys, we were buffering. So, we had to try.
Yeah, so all these buildings.
Look at these old buildings.
Yeah, I would love it if they would restore them, but I don't know if they're going to.
1630, park complete.
I have a flock of
Come on,
turkey vultures
10:30,
in
okay.
this one.
Gunshots reported in Anfield and Fairview. So we got to go figure this out.
Yeah, Ridgely Restaurant's that way. Yeah, why don't we go up this way and go around, and then you can get back over there.
Yeah. And you guys are right off of 23 here.
Yeah.
Kind of making sure Cavalcante isn't around here, you know?
Right.
Got to make sure Cavalcante is not around. No, but I out of the bottom of my heart, I appreciate your hospitality.
Oh, you're so
and
welcome.
inviting me over. And you've been watching my channel for a while. Look, this is her business right here. Anyone, if you need a dog trainer, you come to Lisa because she's so nice. And, you know, look at that. So you'll see this in Northern Chester County. If you need a dog trainer, definitely come here. Trying to help her. She's a small business, trying to get business. And she's very passionate about dogs. Look at it.
Call 3. Check the speed for the system.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to work my way down.
Please do.
And then...
Thank you. And thank you for being so respectful of our community and helpful to us and supportive.
Yeah.
You do a good job in everything that you do. We really appreciate you.
And I'll be coming back down to check on you guys periodically.
Sounds good.
And charge my phone.
Okay.
And get something to drink.
And get something to eat, too.
Get something to eat, too.
All right, take care.
All right, thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Aiden. What's up, brother?
Not you.
I'm JLR.
I'm Alan.
Hi, Alan. You want to walk with me?
Yeah, you know where? I mean,
How did Nick get over where he is?
I don't know where Nick is.
He's all the way in the secure perimeter.
Oh, he is?
He's by the church.
He is at the church? Is there anything going on there?
He's muted.
Oh. Is there, like, authorities there?
Yeah, he's all the way at the traffic light where he was spotted last night.
Oh, interesting. Where are you from?
5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Came out to see what's going on?
Trying to go to work, but I can't get to work.
Where do you work?
That way. Morgantown.
Oh, wow. So roads blocked off. You can't go to work. Roads are blocked off up here, people. Roads are blocked off. Yeah, you know, maybe somebody let him in, or maybe a resident. Maybe they just let him go through. Maybe he's been there. Here's another thing about this perimeter. Like, there's a lot of, like, creeks and riverbeds down there, and it just makes me wonder if Cavalcante will slip through the cracks and navigate through these woods and these jungles. So gunshots heard. We'll see what's going on and what type of action is going on. Which
residents through, but they won't let an employee go.
Well, you could go up the road to the Wawa, make a left, work your way around, and come out St. Peter's Village and go.
It's closed up there.
Oh, it is?
They
Yeah.
shifted it further out.
Wow. I'm sorry. So this seems like this is the media staging ground where all the media people are here filming and documenting this area. My phone was hot earlier. I had to sign off. I appreciate you guys. We've reached 100,000 subs on the JLR channel. That's a huge power. Hey, how are you? Let me come over and talk to you. Now we're live, but you can't cuss. Please don't cuss. They don't want to cuss. We have 5,800. You can, but please don't cuss. But let's talk. No, don't cuss. But let's talk about yesterday.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
All right.
You like it?
The cool car. What's your guys' names?
Ethan.
Ethan. How are you, Ethan? And
I'm Ryan.
Ethan and Ryan. So yesterday, you two came up from Downingtown, right?
Mm-hmm.
And got on a motorcycle and was out there looking for Cavalcante. He was driving the truck. You got out and was out there in a motorcycle trying to find him and locate him. And I thought that was, and I documented you guys.
Yeah, I know. When's the video gonna come out?
I'll put it out.
All right.
And the trooper was blocking the cornfields where Cavalcante was, and you said, "Can I go in and find him?" And what did the trooper do? The trooper did what? He let you go in there.
Yeah, cool guy.
Cool guy. So did you find him?
If I found him, no one would be here right now, right?
Right. So without cussing, if you would have saw Cavalcante, what would you have done?
No, probably just trying to run him over or something. You know? I mean, unless I was too scared.
Get that 25K?
Yeah, get that 25 grand.
Yeah.
Who knows what we do after that?
And how old are you guys?
18.
18 years old, and he was out there looking for Cavalcante.
Yeah.
Did you end up going out in it? Nah, you're just watching.
He was too scared, you know?
Well, I mean, you know, in fairness, the police was like, they didn't want residents out there. But guess what? He ended up being out here.
I know.
Right?
Was he doing the same time?
About the same time. About the same time.
I got unlucky with the timing.
Yeah, you missed them maybe by maybe an hour or something.
Yeah.
Right? So why are you guys out here today?
I don't know, because we live like 20 minutes away, so... Look at that, Super Duty with lights on. Have you ever seen that one before?
I have not seen that
one.
one.
That's a nice Super Duty right there.
That's
probably what I would have bought with the 25 grand.
Yeah, Super Duty.
I know, right?
So you guys just like hanging out and seeing the action?
Yeah, it's kind of cool, you know? Probably never see this again.
You might not, unless Chester County keeps allowing these inmates to escape.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? Didn't they escaped one time 3 months ago, now it's another time. It's just going to happen again.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, well, guys, be safe, man.
Yep.
Drink up, stay hydrated.
Yeah.
I think today you should just stay out of the perimeter and let them do their thing.
Go back in.
Nah, I don't think you should.
When are they going to raise the price on the bounty on it?
No, I don't think it's wise. You got to tell him common sense this way. I know you wanted to make a difference and catch this guy and maybe get that 25K, but I think they don't want anybody in there right now.
Are they in there right now?
They're in there right now.
How many course they're in there right now?
Probably 500 plus.
In the woods?
Maybe. There's 500 personnel all around this area. I don't know if some are just doing outside and whatever. See you guys later. Be safe. Thanks for talking. Look, JLR investigates. You guys are alive right now.
Are you from Florida?
I am from Florida.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, Florida.
Where in Florida?
Clearwater Beach area.
Oh.
Thanks, guys.
Let's go. A lot of people out there, hopefully we're neighbors.
Yeah. So right down there, folks. Right down there, you know, we are hearing possible gunshots. Possible gunshots. I am back out in the field. JLR investigates. This is the block off, and this is like a media staging ground out here. Where media are out here. Yeah, so going back to 100,000 subs, we really, really appreciate that. And, you know, we worked hard. My mod is included with this mix because my mod works behind the scenes doing a lot of good work for this channel. And we worked hard to produce and get this, you know, content out for you guys, this raw footage, this behind the scenes stuff, locations around the country. And we want to continue to do that. So hopefully the JLR channel continues, JLR Investigates channel continues to grow.
Can you call on when you're available?
We will keep going to these locations. We'll talk to community members. You know, it's more than just Danelo Cavalcante. You know, we're out here supporting law enforcement. We're seeing what they're doing. We're tracking. We're bringing awareness. We're talking to community members, seeing how they feel. Mixed bag of emotions. That's what we're doing.
All right, guys. So we're hearing that shots fired on Fairview and Danview.
Now, when you guys get some information about these supposed shots, I hear the shots fired, and I've been hearing that a lot. Please let me know. Please let me know on the progress with that.
Again.
6 units for State Police. They have 6317 Hempstead Road, Coquette Township.
So does anyone know some new information about that? Shots fired. Yeah, and I have no problem with people, oh look at that, law enforcement. I have no problem people restreaming, get the awareness out. Thank you guys very much for the support. Now she's eating and directing traffic. Well deserved. Been out there all day long.
Chester County on-car stations updates with flash information for the missing female from Southern Chester County Regional. Subject has been located. Meeting Linda Barbara has been located. Coquette and Silver. Sorry, the Southern Chester County Regional.
Yeah, that's what I did. I went to my AC and actually used the AC. The location here when people leave non-law enforcement, they get searched. Thank you very much, everyone. traffic here, folks. Come on in, guys. JLR Investigates. Thanks for coming on. The search for Danelo Cavalcante continues. Big roadblock here on Pottstown Pike and Ridge Road. So tell me what you guys are thinking. What do you think is going to happen with this case here? What do you think the end result's going to be? I see a mix, and I appreciate all of you for the support. Thank you very much. I saw a lot of you people, a lot of you fine folks, a lot of you great supporters on this channel. Really, really appreciate all of you. For sure.
60 cars, just
really
got off the
appreciate all of you.
They're going to be around to your headquarters to drop off the female. They have her in their car.
And, you know, this channel in general.
60
I thank all of you. For sure.
Yeah, 60 okay.
No, I don't think he's gone, folks. I don't think he is gone. Yeah, super cool, guys. So going back to the situation, you know, there's a perimeter set up for law enforcement.
Yeah, 379 check MC for the sun assignment specific.
They keep staying hydrated, you know, because being hydrated is very important when you're out in that sun. That sun is pretty hot today. We're approaching a 138. We got about 6 hours left of sunlight. Will they find him today? So did you, let's talk when I'm live. So where do you work?
Wendy's in Elverson.
You worked at Wendy's in Elverson. Did they know that you can't get in today?
Somewhat. They don't believe me.
They don't believe
I
you?
gotta have an officer tell them, hey, I can't come to work.
Have you asked?
Yeah, I'm not due to 4. So
Oh, you're not due to 4.
I just want to see how it goes.
Or maybe some back roads or something will get you. What's your first name again?
Alan.
Alan's having a problem because Alan can't get past this road and he has to go to work.
6 or 7.
And that's what we see on a lot of people that are trying to pass. There is alternative routes that take you way out of the way. You have to go. But see, like this guy, this landscaper, looks like a landscaper. You know, he's asking if he can go. Yeah, thank you everyone. We're so happy to have you with us. We hit 100K. 100K, everyone. So I really appreciate that.
6010, did you copy my last?
And we will continue to bring you frontline news of these situations and locations.
Affirmative with one email.
The manhunt.
Starting 08.
Or Cavalcante continues. Look at that guy. That guy had a bulletproof vest on him and just looked like a private citizen. That might have been the guy yesterday that had the guns on his rack in the yellow Jeep, possibly. I think it was. I think that was the guy that went viral with the guns on the back of his Jeep. He looked like he's out and about. Same guy.
Is there 810-2? I'm going to clear from the medical on East
North
1st.
Coventry police just passed through. Fox 9, 29 reporting 3 gunshots. We have a situation.
Where's Fox 29 at?
They might be up in the sky. Do we have a resolution, guys? Maybe, maybe not. What do you think? What are you hearing?
Except all 40, you can send it tonight. 61740, go. It's gonna be ball 40.
Gonna play the scanner, guys. That's the scanner, guys. Gunshots in the area. Folks, we're talking about Fairview Road and Nampmeal, around that area. Around that area. Car search. Car search, folks. JLR investigates. Come on in. Come on in, guys. We are covering this case. Officer there now is searching this vehicle. Okay, he's good to go. He's good to go. EMS coming. And this is Honeybrook, but they're the emergency personnel, they don't got any lights on, so I don't think it's a big deal. We're hearing gunshots, but that were heard. Supposedly a trooper heard some gunshots, so we're trying to get some information about that. Let me step away and then try to get some new info. So give me a minute, I'll be back. I'm gonna make a phone call and try to see if I can get any type of new information that is occurring or what's going on.
Recognizing the roads and the houses. Oh man, Gloria, I am so sorry. That is terrifying. It really is. Okay, we're gonna listen in to Nick. Don't have any feed from Nick. Listening to JLR. So might be off talking to somebody as well. Got some helicopter footage we're taking a quick peek at as they're touring the area, and let's see who it is. I think it's this N20 TV. It's giving this. This is right around Nampmeal Village, where we heard the reports of the shots being fired. So they rushed out to check that out. Let's see if we have any other helicopters coming in. Someone's taking off. Just private planes.
Santana affirmative.
No other choppers en route right now. Focus on this for just a minute. Sherry says, okay, I'm convinced I need to check this Grizzly person out.
Full 90, okay.
You do. You really do. Grizzly True Crime. I don't think you'll regret it at all. Let's see. Daisy May says, can you read my super chat, please?
Wow, if you look straight ahead, that's going to be interesting.
Yeah, they're right up.
When did it come in? Just 1 second, Daisy May. I apologize. I tried to recognize all those. We got Sadie Jones. Bernie Hiven. I support citizen journalism. Your content puts some News Corps to shame. There's nothing like bearing witness, and you help us do just that. Thank you for that. Let's see. I apologize if I missed a super chat. Sandra Oliver says congratulations. I'm not seeing it. I realize my software is not behaving properly. I use
your Santan transport complete, pending 310.
Carol's
so right
thing.
now we're
yeah, they're right up.
I apologize. I'm not seeing it. I don't know. That's not saying it didn't come through. It's just that with this many people in chat, the software sometimes just hangs.
Not too far.
Okay, guys, my intel is telling me some information about these suspected gunshots. I'm told they're at the scene, but they believe it was probably a truck around there, one of their own trucks with the gate that slammed down in the back and got mistaken as a gunshot.
What's your honest opinion with whether he's still in the area and if
they
he
might have
captured by
some
midnight?
pickup trucks back there
First
or
one,
something.
yes, I think he's still in the area.
They're not taking it serious as if gunshots are fired at this time.
He does.
Just basically one of their own vehicles made a loud sound and someone else heard it, and that's it. That's what I'm hearing. That's my sources that are inside there have told me what's going on. So we'll see what else comes out of that.
Nothing yet.
Yeah, the shots fired is it was
On
probably a
the map here,
pickup
this is
truck.
where the
I'm hearing
gunshots were
maybe
reported.
something
They're
heavy
flamed.
in the back slammed, and it sounded like a shot.
Yeah, I'm
some trooper.
We got a dump truck here that's got checked.
Yeah. So that's my sources telling me. Now, we'll hear more about a shot, but that's what I'm hearing.
So an ambulance is driving by.
I don't think there's gunshots, folks.
It's brutally hot out here today, and I just woke up. So it's hot. What are you doing over here?
Thanks for coming in, everyone. JLR Investigate. Share this video. Subscribe to my channel. Like, hit the notification button. We are here in Chester County. Hopefully my phone stays cool. I am in the shade right now, which is good. I'm in a better spot. My phone kind of just bailed out on me earlier, so had some lunch. Took you around Lisa, who lives right by here, who has let me hang out with her and her kids. Seek refuge, report the news, go in there and check in. She's offering me drinks. Cold drinks and food whenever I wanted, get to pet her dogs, and I'm going to be out. I think this is a location that I feel is pretty good because it's on the northern flank, and I feel, and my sources tell me that the authorities think he's pushing more like northeast. That's my take based off the land area and how the hills all roll. Makes me think that he's going northeast towards Route 100. But he could go one direction and change all of a sudden and go another direction based off anything. So they're out, though. There's a big presence out there. This is the biggest law enforcement presence in a long, long time, probably in the state with anyone. It probably could be bigger than Eric Freen. I'm not so sure. You guys see what's going on from the sky and everything like that, but as far as this particular case, this has been the largest law enforcement presence thus far, for sure. And I appreciate everyone congratulating for the 100,000 subs. In real time, people. This is live in Chester County in real time, and she's still holding the weapon. The dogs, I'm told dogs are out there. There's the guy. There's the guy yesterday that had the guns on his rack. Did you see his rack?
The one that
he had a gun on his rack.
He's actually somebody that I'm pretty sure
that guy was interesting. I had a conversation with him. Maybe he comes around. The yellow Jeep guy. He went viral.
I'm pretty sure that was him. A lot of you guys sent me his info, and then I saw that he follows me, so I reached out. Now we see a little bit of movement. Nothing out of the ordinary yet. I woke up to a bus right over there and some large, like militaristic SWAT trucks. They almost look like the National Guard. I mean, they're not, but they're very big.
Also known as the bounty hunter, he joins us now. So, Dwayne, what's the first thing you'd be doing in this situation?
Well, that was new information to me that they just spotted him. So I would be, of course, using a bloodhound to track him. Unless it rains, a bloodhound's going to catch him. They can go up to 5 days, I think the record is, before they catch him. His size, Charles Manson was 5'2" and hid in milk boxes. So this guy's 5 foot. So he could hide anywhere, but the bloodhound is going to smell him out. I own one for 8 years, and they are incredible. My dog never missed anyone.
So you hear it's now, what was that, an 8 to 10 mile search perimeter that they're squeezing. What does that tell you about the timing of a potential catch?
Well, I would think, like you said, Jesse, within a couple hours, they'll probably have him. I don't think he's been able to get a weapon, so they might take him alive. I know that Jesse, we're going to see a lot of this international serial killers because the border is open now, and that door swings both ways. He left Brazil because of murder. He did another one in America. He could go right across the border again and go to some other place. So they got to catch this guy right now. There's a large, in Pennsylvania and Pittsburgh, a large Brazilian community, over 6,000 Brazilians. So I'm sure he was trying to get back there to his last known address. He's probably got a couple homies, a couple friends. But if they got him trapped like that, these guys, down there, I've worked with them, they will not give up. As they squeeze that perimeter, he'll know they're coming. Dogs, a lot of people, when you see bloodhounds on a trail, people think they bark as they go. They do not bark. They stay silent and they go. So they have a piece of what they do with the bloodhound is they take a piece of clothing and let the bloodhound smell it. Then they put that piece in a baggie so he can't smell, and they let him go. A lot of times you have to keep him on a leash because they will go. If something is dead, the bloodhound will stop immediately. But like I said, I caught hundreds of fugitives.
Aren't bearcats smaller than that, TJ? Yeah, we're not. So we're finding loopholes. Somebody else is too. Yeah, TJ, is that a bearcat? It's pretty big. Let me see if I can get any. I'll get a better shot for you. Let me see. Hong, do you have the camera? You want to grab a couple pictures of the SWAT trucks? They want to see them up close.
610, please.
But anyway,
310. 5010, okay.
it's a peaceful morning, I would say, given the circumstances.
Yeah, 324, copy yourself.
In the area with the murder on the loose, it's kind of.
5010, confirm your mileage was 310.
It shows, I mean, the police presence is massive. It's more massive than any presence that we've seen so far. There's a lot of movement today as far as right before I fell asleep, a ton of SWAT units moved in, and I mean a lot, like at least maybe 8 or so large SWAT trucks. And it's brutal out, so there's no way he's he's not sleeping. This would be terrible weather to sleep in. Like, it feels like 100. Now, what's interesting is I didn't hear them play the mom's message over the helicopter this time. I guess they're over it. I think he got the message. And once he got the gun, that kind of ended really any chance for a peaceful surrender, I would imagine. Even though it's like a smaller weapon, but... yeah, it's hot. It's the humidity. Should have worn shorts. I didn't think it was going to be this hot. Well, I didn't think we were going to sleep over. So...
Yeah, warm, okay.
Good morning, Brett. Yeah, it's hot. Hot, hot. But what's interesting is on the radio this morning they said that residents returning home that live in the area have to stay inside, or once they go in they have to stay in. I'm not sure if that means they can't. I'm sure they can leave, but I guess they just aren't supposed to go outside, which isn't a bad idea. You don't want this guy to see people and get any dumb ideas. And earlier, oh, it's 46 in Alaska. That seems great right now. Earlier, neighbors were patrolling the neighborhood with firearms. Not going over there, but like this general neighborhood. So I mean, this guy picked the wrong areas to come to. Everybody's armed. A lot of people are armed, not everybody. And they're fed up, as are the police. You guys can tell the way they rolled in. They're getting tired of this little wild goose chase. I don't know. I wouldn't walk a dog unless you're armed when there's a killer on the loose. Here's what's ahead of us. It's gonna be blurry. I'm gonna have to show you guys in the car.
Yeah, 3971.
Where's the red? Okay, so the red.
Hey, what are you calling?
Oh, that is a Bearcat.
Yeah, 3971. That's affirmative. The Wawa, 3730 Lincoln Highway, in front of the fuel pump 11 and 12. Call for out. Check the well-being of the family. There's 2 adults and a newborn.
Again, we heard like
for money. On the 11th
shots fired last night. Banging sounds last night.
The officers inside the
we
store.
just don't know.
Before pursuing the subjects.
And a lot of the guys that were here overnight, I'm pretty sure they left. I'm waiting to find out, but. But I'm wondering where he's at. There's like a million places to hide. I wouldn't say it's a weak perimeter, but it's surely not as bolstered as Longwood was. I mean, unless on the other side there's more, but.
50-20 when you're available. 100 100 rating. Check the well-being of a Jason Dijon. Calls employee did not
there's no
report
sighting
today. Requesting a well-being check.
So that's
phone number
like
has been
his
provided.
signature.
Advising Jason drives a
He'll get
suspect
spotted
truck.
and then duck for cover.
You're also
Find like a
requesting
good
a call
spot to cover up, and once he sees that he's safe, he kind of
Nottingham.
emerges. But it's.
607, you can put me on 100 Strawberry.
It would have been very brief last night
607,
compared to what
39
he's been
is
getting.
now advising families get into a gold Toyota
There's a
minivan.
lot of activity, so.
Just drove to 340 side of the
This
parking
is
lot.
just an iPhone.
Now going to the McDonald's parking lot. There's a white paper tag in the window.
Crazy. But
The boy was being held in the back seat by the mother
we
unrestrained.
can't go live with that stuff, so. And I just left the stream up because a lot of people wanted to watch whatever's going on.
Poor copy.
Although that was not really
I'll speak to the reporting party.
much. They were able to see.
Yes, they're not both working. 10-6-0, Fulton. 10-6-0, Fulton. Southbound Route 41, area Pengreen Road. Southbound Route 41, area Pengreen Road. Alright, driver complaint. Black Jaguar sedan. Day registration. Lincoln Foxtrot Delta 5830. Driving 20 miles per hour and swerving. Vehicle went through the red light. Called following in a white Ford Explorer.
I'm guessing that thing didn't pan out.
Yeah, copy.
Got a good beat on them in Longwood. I live right near Longwood.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. It's been an inconvenience, from day one, just getting kids to school and stuff like that. And then here I am working in this area.
Now it's like double.
Double
whammy,
double
right?
whammy, man.
Yeah,
So.
this gentleman here endured it down there in Longwood. Now working up here, and it's round 2.
Round 2.
Can't escape what's going on. So we need to end this ASAP, so the community can get back to normal.
Listen, shout out to 100,000, man. Congratulations.
Thank you. You be safe. God bless you. His name was Bob. Very nice.
And they also
Very
went through the red light at Newark Road.
Copy.
They say good name too. Well, I saw you move sheds too, by the way. Be careful.
Yes, I know. Thank you.
That vehicle's coming back to a Joanne, I believe. One of the...
Yeah, last night, I can honestly say by covering it and going down there and seeing down in that area down there on Fairview, I'm not going to lie, folks, I was kind of like watching my back. I was kind of watching my back because, you know, it was just so, I had a real weird feeling and bad feeling about that area. And, you know, law enforcement in real time was like literally right in front of me, guns drawn, going into those old homes there, and then going up the Beaver Run River there, shining flashlights and blue lights going all through the mountain there. It was very scary. I felt like I was like in the middle of a possible war zone.
Oh, we're 5. The family's going
really?
north on Reform right now.
Yeah, somebody could
okay.
creep right by.
Family is heading north, 340.
They want you scared. I don't know. But it was like, you know, the officers were out, you know, like this. Flashlights, dark out, crickets going. Route 100 was closed. Route 100 was closed, folks.
It's a Jersey antenna, okay, still doesn't contact.
State trooper coming in and out of the scene.
Yeah, copy. 1690, okay, the rate 320 East Lincoln Highway. Officers to the rear of the building for the drugs complaint.
Here we go. Another pickup truck getting searched. I'll show you what people jumping on. You might have seen this already, the process, you might not. Let's see what happens. Does he get searched?
Why don't they have help? He can be hiding underneath.
010, I'll be out with the vehicle. My solar service 9136, Avenue for Pike.
6010, okay, out with the vehicle 9136, Captain Pike.
6084, I'll be
out here in Chester County, Pennsylvania, everyone.
6084, okay.
JLR investigates. Just told the Amazon Prime guy, you gotta go. Stop talking to me.
Well, Amazon docks you for going through a red light. They
Really?
want them turning red.
Oh. Is that what it is? Like they're trained not to go turn on red lights?
Their dash cam docks them for running red lights.
I did not look at that. There, we got some law enforcement coming in now. Thank you. I appreciate that archive gig footage from Simon and Eddie. And everyone else that contributed, just been coming through. If I didn't personally thank you, I thank you. I really thank all of you. You know, there's a potential that this road here, Route 100, this intersection, there's a potential, folks, that this could be, you know, as long as they search every day, this section here could be closed for multiple amounts of days, you know, and that's, you know, we're not going to know what's going to happen around rush hour time, 4:30 to 6 o'clock, 6:30 in that area. We don't know what's going to happen. I mean, there's people going in and out of work, and it's going to maybe be a major inconvenience for people that take this route. The alternative routes are you know, put you out of your way a little bit. Having this done every day. This is like, you know, kind of like, it is, you know, like this guy does this, and this is the effects, how it causes the community. Look at Longwood Gardens. When they were searching Longwood Gardens for a week,
He still managed to get out.
he still managed to get out, but they shut down Longwood Gardens, and look how much business they lost. I'm sure they have insurance, but customers and people that want to go visit the botanical gardens and the flowers and the greenery wasn't open. Significant amount of effect and damage. He's even checking the school security van. Even if you're school security, you get searched. Even if you're school security, you get searched, people. My man. God bless you. Thank you. I got you. Thank you.
Buddy's just breaking my balls. He's like, did you fucking do your GoFundMe on any of your interviews? And I'm like, no, I forgot.
You have a GoFundMe?
Have a
What's
second
going
call.
on with your GoFundMe? What's your issue?
Wearing a red shirt, blue jeans, blue jean shorts, carrying a black bag. Story runs. Call is concerned for the customer safety.
Uh-huh.
No feeling from the waist down. File for social security.
You can send that to me.
Last September.
10:30, okay. Yes, sir. For a ticket and a year.
Maybe another 6 months for a decision and a processing of payment.
I believe you may be intoxicated on unknown substance.
So text me your GoFundMe. I'll take a look at it. I'll give you my number.
10:30, okay.
Cavalcante.
60-410.
Yeah.
60-410.
Sure. Give me 1 second.
Did you have EMS respond to my location for an 80-year-old female altered mental status? Is BLS sufficient? BLS sufficient. 60-410, okay. 10:30, I'll be able to know. 10:30, okay.
So out here, Chester County, Pennsylvania, folks, JLR investigates. I'm going to go across the street and show you a different perspective for a minute. Yeah, I'm going to go across and show this perspective. Coming down.
3411.
Show you guys the overall scene. Give me 1 second. The water makes a big difference.
Can I get tables for 1 Jeep?
Oh, your roof for 18 years? So let's go for a walk, people. We're gonna go for a walk for.
I'm just confirming your time. Will you okay there? 3411. That was okay. You want 7-12-35? 35.
Just the shit.
You want 7-12-35? 2076 St. Peters Road, 2076 St. Peters Road.
I got you.
Suspicious condition. Maybe blue sedan.
I gotta understand that red doesn't mean red in this
for about 78
case.
minutes and left towards Fernbrook Camp.
All right, so look at this beautiful home here. But I want to show you guys the overall perimeter here. Now, way down there is where they're searching. All in those trees up there, that is a few miles to the south. They are not letting anyone go further south from this point. You cannot go further south. You can, if I'm sure, if you're a resident. Or law enforcement. But, you know, think about this, folks. There's roadblocks or police and accidents all the time, but have you ever seen it where there's a traffic control where someone has guns drawn at a traffic control? It's like pretty wild. It's like, it's pretty wild stuff, you know?
Right.
It's a different element.
Coastal units for the 90 sector, 108 Walnut Street, 108 Walnut Street. Location is going to be for phase 2.
To this whole
Female
situation.
subject called in, said,
I'm
hold
going
on
to
a second,
share some
being
information
disconnected on
I
the
might
attempt to call
have
back.
here, guys.
Now somebody else back
Bear
on the
with
line.
me.
Female cousin stole her debit card, pulled a knife on her. Cousin now out front trying to damage the vehicle. Caller was able to grab the knife from the cousin.
So the perimeter pretty much is just south of here to Pewtown, and then it kind of skirts along.
Cousin's going to be in.
I don't know if you ever heard of, I'm seeing Weikenmeyer, W-E-L-K-I-N-W-E-I-R, all in that area there. That's the perimeter. It's if you could, I'm guessing it's over there a little bit, like over there to the west of Route 100. That is the current perimeter. That's the current focus of this search for him. As you see, he's right there in Chester County where the
window, lots of yelling in the background. Caller's not responding to the call taker.
He's right there where that big hill is between 23 and 401 in that general area there. Media outlets are here. Busy out here. I'm sure 7-Eleven is getting good business today. Look how much media is out here. Look at all these media vans covering the story. Troopers getting gas. Look, the troopers getting gas. Got to make sure you have fuel because we might have to chase Cavalcante, right? Got to have fuel. You ever get in a situation? You ever get in a situation where you're doing something and you wish you got fuel, and then you're in the middle of doing something, you have to go to the gas station to stop what you're doing because you forgot fuel where you could have got it beforehand if you planned ahead. Similar situation. Chasing news stories, sometimes I'll chase a hot tip, you know, go to a location, and then I look like it, my car's on E, and I'm like, oh my gosh, and I have to take 5 minutes out of my time to stop and get gas, you know? So you want to make sure when you're in the business where you have to be on the move and on the hunt, like law enforcement, to be fueled up. If you're at a quarter of a tank, and you see the opportunity at the gas station and you're kind of like in a lull in that situation, go in there and get the gas. Because you might need it.
3274.
Fuel around here is $3.99 a gallon, folks. $3.99 a gallon. $3.95.
All the complaining lemon-nosed dogs are here at JTAC.
Regular. That's how much gas is.
You are one of them.
Pretty cheap, right?
Yes, sir. Okay.
He's on his way.
Welcome to PA Gas.
It's around Paul 10.
I bet Chester County residents didn't expect this to be, well, you know, Chester County's in the spotlight. What I'm saying is they're in the spotlight right now.
Okay, copy. Clear now, please.
It's around Paul 10, okay.
In the day of the internet, this might be the biggest case ever in this area, you think? In the internet era?
Locally, probably.
Locally? Could you think of like another case that was like so much attention, like on a national level?
I'm trying to think where my buddy did that when that kid was found in the dumpster, but that was more like Southerton, Lansdale.
I mean, they had like the four Southerton boys. The
area
four
of
boys that were,
East Lancaster Avenue, Milton Road, East Lancaster Avenue, eastbound lane for the traffic point. Most persons on the roadway in the right-hand lane pulled over in the area trying to get it. They're requesting assistance.
Park and Limerick?
Are you taking that individual back to the station? You want me to add it?
Oh, Caleb Fairley. The Caleb Fairley case. That's what he said. That was a big case. Norman Johnson, the Johnston brothers was a big case. I think down there in Oxford was pretty big at the time. John DuPont was a pretty big case in this area, national case. Can anyone else think from Chester County any case that was bigger than this? Yeah, it's called Bucktown, Sunoco. The Lost Boys of Bucks County. I'm reading your comments. Eric Freen, you know, he's from the mountains. Chester County. Oh, the Amish school. Yeah, the Amish school was a pretty tragic situation. The guy that went in the Amish school.
Is that a shooting?
Yeah, that was a shooting, a mass shooting. Yeah, that was pretty big. That was really egregious. The years ago, how many? Yeah, that was really egregious. Cosmo DeNardo, that was Bucks County. Bill Cosby was a big case, Montgomery County. I covered that case. I was at his trial continuously. Andrew Cunanan came through, people say. Andrew Cunanan, he did come through. I can't get back to Nat Meal. I can't get Nat Meal Village. I can't get there. They have it all blocked off. Also, the reception back there is really, really bad. Cell phone reception.
All right, I was in Rochester.
Linda Stofitz, that name sounds familiar.
What's your name?
Sandusky was a big case. Pennsylvania, Jerry Sandusky, big case. Brian Kohlberger from the Poconos.
Game warden.
Game warden? We got a game warden. Game warden. All of America's watching this one. Nichols Mine. Remember Nichols Mine? Wasn't that the individuals that were trapped in that mine?
South Cam Road, Mortonville Road, South Cam Road, Mortonville Road, pretty suspicious condition. Vehicle is dropped off at a subject near the intersection.
Lopez case. I'm not familiar with the Lopez case.
Escaping. Only feels suspicious. Vehicle's a green van, PA registration. Lincoln Yankee Foxtrot 78.
What about the doctor from Westchester?
Call off the vehicle for Class
Remember the
80
doctor
Westchester
from
Road.
Westchester? I think he got retried.
It's a minivan with a roof
At
rack.
least once. Bam
Passengers in the
Margera.
van.
He's just a famous person from Southern Chester County. Has his share of problems. Pete's bomber. Case. Yeah, that was Marjorie Dietz. What's her name? Dietz. Marjorie Dietz.
Number 69 if you're available. 11 East Lincoln High. 1 Fire Department now. Gas with that. Also be holding a report. Ash Park Department.
Watching from Kuwait. Welcome. We got somebody watching from Kuwait.
1609, you okay?
Has anyone noticed that JLR's accent has become more pronounced since he's been in the area? I used to go past this area all the time growing up as a teenager. I used to frequent Pottstown, Pennsylvania. If any of you guys are local, remember Pottstown, Pennsylvania, High Street, Friday, Saturday night. It was like car show. People would go and with cool cars, decked out cars, stereo systems, and kind of hang out. It was kind of like a juvenile thing. Pretty fun. I think it was like once known as the cruising capital strip of the country at the time. I don't know. I don't think they had that anymore. They did in the early 90s. It was really big. Bumper to bumper traffic.
He's now down.
Another guy I was just talking to earlier, resident, he said that way is Shady Maple, which is a Amish smorgasbord. If you guys never been to Shady Maple, look it up. It's really, really good food. It's like it's in Amish territory, right on the it might be Lancaster County, might be Northern Chester County, Northwestern. On here, Route 23, a little bit, or 23 a little bit west, get to St. Peter's Village, very nice place. Elvis, sunflowers, farmland, rolling hills. Helicopter approaching from Phoenixville, I'm told. Share this video. JLR investigates out at the scene. Pennsylvania.
16090 now holding a medical. Large apartment, 220 East Chestnut Street. Apartment 2,
What's going on?
Alpha. Dispatch for full.
Yeah, you. So that's station as well. We're clearing here shortly.
NBC is over there by French Creek Elementary School. Is there anything going on there?
We're just
Circling. Oh, okay. So NBC's in the sky. NBC 10, they're in the sky. Flying over where? Okay. So NBC 10 is flying over French Creek Elementary, and 6 ABC is over by Phoenixville on their way over. So we got choppers, news choppers in the sky. Might be able to give you guys an overview of what's going on above. Because everyone wants to know, where is this guy? Where is this dangerous man that has been able to elude authorities for almost 2 weeks? They had a press conference. The press conference, they bumped it up. Normally the press conference, here we go, more searches of vehicles. See what's going on here. Military fatigues. They have military fatigues on them. Yep, Thursday, 2 weeks ago. 12 days. 12 days.
Because I didn't get real information close to
Day 13. Some people say day 13 since they counted the day he left. So day 13.
I feel like he's doing that awesome of a job in this case where you got this much room.
4743, your status.
Did anyone check under those traffic cones?
4743, I'm good. I got nothing shot. Do better look. No, the building was in that area, South Calum and Mortonville. Subject went down to the river by the weeds.
This other guy that's kind of a conspiracy guy that's been around.
4743, copy.
My mod pinned a TikTok channel. Subscribe to my TikTok channel if you can. We're trying to get the TikTok channel to grow too. We're trying to expand the JLR Army onto all platforms so we can provide you all this information and scenes from locations nationwide. We have an airplane above?
Yeah, because it's been circling around.
Thanks for subscribing, guys. Welcome. Come on in. Come on in. JLR investigates. Will there be a resolution today? I keep asking that for new people to come on. Let me know your thoughts. As new information unfolds, we will share it. Just subbed on TikTok. Thank you, Jana. JLR, you have a huge following in Tennessee. We love our Tennessee folks. Tennessee is beautiful. I love Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Pigeon Forge. Awesome area. I was shocked and saddened when they had those wildfires in those areas, man. A lot of those cabins didn't make it. Following from Florida, and that's where I reside right now, Florida. I do like Florida. Florida has opened up a lot of opportunities for me. It's a great state, great weather, tropical. It's very therapeutic when you're covering true crime. Sometimes just seeing some palm trees and some water can kind of clear your mind a little bit. But it is beautiful and inspiring. JLR, have you been to Texas? Yes, I've been to Texas numerous times. We've done true crime cases in Texas on this channel. We were actually in Austin, Texas, looking for serial Killers on Lady Bird Lake. I actually ate. Remember, I did a live stream and we ate at the Texas Chainsaw Massacre house. It's like a tourist attraction. And the young man that was still a mystery, who hasn't been found, south of Austin. Watching from Wilmington, North Carolina. You know, folks, there could be in a situation where this individual comes up this way and slips through the cracks, kind of like what he did with the opportunity there down there at Longwood Gardens. He went north to a farm and looked for keys. Will Cavalcante be able to elude authorities again after being spotted? And will he manage to slip by and get up north, go north? If he does, he'd be going by this location, most likely here. Creeks and streams around here. Watching from Virginia. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, a lot of people are like, he's 120 pounds. I can take him. Any new information you heard? Anything you heard? Searching his truck, pickup truck, look. Searching the pickup truck.
I'm good.
Yes, sir, 647, okay.
Jailer, why? Someone could be, he can hide underneath the car and they're not checking underneath the car.
So you're saying they're not checking underneath the car? So, that's crazy, right?
What? Him hiding under the car? Well, it's not impossible. Hold on to the spot properly, you can still get under it.
I've been following JLR since November of 2022. Hello, Cagney. How are you? Thanks for the support, Cagney. They're not going to check the cars coming from the south that turn east. This is north, so the cars coming from this way are going to turn. So So these cars are going to turn right. They're not checking them because they're out of the perimeter. What's up, guys? How you guys doing? Come on in.
Doing good. Come to check out the live stream.
Coming to check out the live stream. What's going on?
Yeah.
What's your name?
What's up, I'm Bobby.
Bobby, what's your name?
It's the bat.
The Bat?
Yeah.
Bobby's the Bat. What's up?
Shane, I'm back.
Shane.
Back at it again.
Alex, you got any more? So, young man, we got some young. Can I flip the camera around?
Yeah.
All right, no cussing though. We can't cuss. No cussing. No cussing. So, tell me what's up, guys. What's going on?
Well, we got an off day from school.
Yes.
So we're over here to check
We're
out
after
the
Danelo Cavalcante right now.
Really?
Cavalcante.
You're on the hunt for Cavalcante. So
Yeah.
what are you guys looking to hunt him down for? And where you gonna go out there and look? I don't think you should go out there in the perimeter.
No. We're not actually gonna go out there and look, but
We're gonna bring our rifles.
No. We're not bringing our rifles, but I don't know. I mean, it's scary. We got off school today, so we wanted to come check out the scene.
So have you guys ever seen anything like this around here like this?
No, this is the most. I mean, this is the most popularity this area is getting.
Like
so.
my elementary school that I went to, like pretty much my whole time, like in elementary school, like there's literally surrounded by SWAT vehicles.
Really, what school is that?
French Creek.
French Creek, right over there.
Over there.
Yeah, that
Scary
seems like
stuff.
that's ground zero over there, right?
Exactly, and like when you see the helicopters, it's just like huge guys with like guns over there.
So does any of you guys live in that perimeter area?
No.
We know people who live there though. And
So-
yeah. People who've like they've had cops knock on their doors.
Really?
Yeah.
So what are they just hunkered down there? Or are they?
I think so. Yeah.
Really? Are they scared? What are they saying?
Yeah, I mean,
There's
just-
only left to pray. They're only left to pray.
Right. Only left to pray and stuff like that. So think he's gonna get caught?
Yeah, I mean, I hope so.
Hopefully by us so we get that 35K.
30, is it 35K now?
Yeah.
Really? Did it go up? The reward goes up. I saw it at 25K.
Yeah, I don't know if it got up yet, but yeah, I mean, I hope they get him.
Look, you got 13,000 people watching you guys. Probably your families. So behave, young man. You probably got your neighbors and your families watching.
Yo, Gabino's on TikTok. Let's go.
So you guys be safe. Thanks for coming out.
All right.
Thanks for doing this work.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I appreciate it. God bless you guys. Be safe, guys.
Be safe.
What's that? Oh yeah, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, good meeting you.
Yes, you too. Bye, guys. That's pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Nice young men. They're cool. They're polite, you know.
Yeah,
I've met quite a few.
100 block. Over. Some other unit. My staff is fine.
10479 direct.
Never seen anything like that around here. They got the day off.
Wait, one of our is a huge fan. Do you wanted to say hi?
10479
Nikki C, how are you, bro? JLR Investigates. Nice to see you. We're out in the field. We're going to find Cavalcante guy, and they're going to find him, and they're going to hold him accountable for what he did.
Oh, yeah.
0971, okay. 100 block on Morganville Road.
Oh, you live right outside the perimeter? All right, be safe, man. Protect your family and protect your pets and anything in your property.
Yep. Yeah. Josie, protect Josie.
And don't be like the people down in southern Chester County. Leave car keys in a van. You know what I mean? Don't leave car.
That's a Nikki C move right there.
Yeah.
That would be a Nikki C mistake.
Yeah, yo, no keys, bro.
No
Don't
keys.
leave keys out.
All right, guys.
All
Thank
right,
you.
sounds good. Thank you.
Be safe, guys. JLR Army, come on in. Come on in. Live at the corner of Pottstown Pike and Ridge Road. I'll expand the camera out a little bit. We've been focused on this location because you can't really get to any other locations. This is pretty much the closest you can get thus far. I am staying next door. Wonderful hospitality with Lisa and her children. House next door there. Cavalcante could come up through the back. The northern perimeter.
I'll call back the voicemail for the Kennett School Bus Office.
Thank you, Sherry. I'm so proud of you, Jonathan. Been following you since the beginning of 2022. You do amazing journalism. Virginia loves JLR. 100K Subs, let's go. Oh, Sherry, thank you. Thank you.
That red, I mean that, not red, that silver pickup.
Yeah.
Is in New York.
Oh, New York? Yeah, it's probably law enforcement. Yeah, the law enforcement that I've seen come in here that were SWAT and tactical, they either have New York plates, Virginia plates, or Maryland plates, and Michigan plates. That's what I've seen. So they probably have these experts, these trained, could say mercenaries, that have lots of training and experience in these type of things, in these type of lands, coming in. They're when they say resources, they're all coming in from out of state. It's local law enforcement partnering with other law enforcement. Just right here earlier, local police with the sheriff, a sheriff deputy, patrolling and blocking this road here. It's Coatesville? Oh, that's Parksburg Police? So right here in front of us, that's Parksburg Police. And, you know, Parksburg is that's down there, you know, southern Chester County, southwestern Chester County, west of Coatesville. So what's going to happen around me, folks, is I just got to turn the camera around. Like these, like all the news here, like the news agencies are here, and they're all going to do like pretty much their 5 and 6 and 7 o'clock reports. I'm surrounded by tripods without anybody really filming out.
BLS for a 47-year-old male complaining of
they'll be doing their
lightheaded,
reports.
shortness of breath.
Around that time. Watching from the UK. So what's the latest? Tell me the latest. Tell me what the latest is, guys. Has he been found yet? I haven't seen anything across the wire. Any new, anything new on the scanner? Anything on the scanner?
Right down there.
You live down there?
Yeah.
Where's your vehicle?
It's in here. I'm heading to work.
You're headed? So are you leaving to go to work?
Yeah.
Did you just leave from there?
Yeah.
Which way did you come?
Where the smoke shop sign? I live right there.
Where did you cut through to get there?
Right in the parking lot.
Yes, sir, not saying one, okay.
Hi. Oh, we got water.
Hand out some water as people go by and see people who need
Thank
it.
you.
Officers.
Thank you.
It, please.
Thank you.
Anywhere else you know that I can go give some out?
I don't think you can go south, but
you can get to, you know where the Coventry Church is?
look what we got.
If you can manage to
He
figure
came
a way
and
to
brought
get back
water.
in that area.
Look at that. Came and brought water. What's your name?
Ben.
Ben, thank you. Everyone says thank you, Ben.
Yeah, no problem. I've
Thank
got
you.
a few more. I'm just trying to see where else I can
Ben is
bring
coming
to
around
the
giving out
press.
water.
Give them
See?
the thoughts, give them to the press, whoever needs them.
Anyone that needs water, you know, and if you're around the area and you're thirsty, come on, we got a case of water.
Okay.
Thanks, Ben.
I'm like 5 miles
Thank
up the
you.
road, so I've been following you the last
Awesome.
couple days.
I
so
appreciate it.
Thank you for keeping the numbers going. For us.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Ben.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Ben. That was cool. Ben came and water. See, that's what Pennsylvania's doing. That's what they do, man. They look out for each other. The community looks out for each other. I was on those back roads where Cavalcante, they suspected him being when he ditched that van, and each resident was like driving by asking each resident, neighbor and stuff, are you okay? And even when I was pulled over the side of the road, just sitting there doing my reports, they would drive and they would come and pull over and say, hey dude, you okay? Your car okay? Like they look out for you. They really do. Up here. But that's how it was down there, down around Longwood Gardens too. Neighbors were all nice and friendly. I don't believe there has been any sightings that's been reported. The only thing that was kind of the twist and turn was this alleged shots fired I don't think there was actually shots fired.
We're trying to block Charles Hundred.
We tweeted out the young men that were coming out. These guys are off school today and looking for Danelo Cavalcante. Maybe they'll get the reward money. The manhunt continues. Okay, so we got law enforcement turning in. 1-2. Black SUV.
Yeah, 45 status, okay. Yeah, 27, 45 copy.
What's that? Interesting. Yeah. Why is that? They stopped way up there. I don't know why. Good call. Why'd they stop up there? What do you see? Wild scene yesterday. I don't know if you guys were out there, but a young man, and I posted this on my Twitter and we were live. A young man who was driving around on the back roads yesterday was stopped by law enforcement, and something transpired where the young man is claiming that law enforcement was either accusing him of being Danelo or harboring Danelo in the back of his car, and he claims that he was brought out of his car and eventually put in cuffs, and I guess officers knee in his back, and it was a wild scene yesterday. And all these other officers were rushing to the scene. This was probably just a few hours before Danelo was actually spotted. And then, you know, they gave the guy a DUI test, which he passed. It was, you know, I feel sorry for the young man. I forgot his name, if anyone remembers his name. But he was really shooken up. I saw them shaking hands afterward, man, and then he kind of shared that experience. I was like, wow. And that's, you know, I'm wondering if that is like, you know, if we're going to see that possibly again.
Well, I was wondering where he said there's water over there, and I'm like,
Plenty of water?
It's got a weird aftertaste. They always see it. Do you taste that aftertaste?
Not in the water now.
I don't know if it's just if it's from Maine.
So I just want to let people know, like with this footage here, I don't know how many days this is going to progress for. For me, unfortunately, Thursday and Friday I will be out. I will be in Ohio handling a matter in Ohio, a prior obligation. So I do have to step away tomorrow. If this continues to carry on after Friday, I plan to come back. So just letting you guys know, for Thursday and Friday, I will not be here, but you can, and I suggest, watch Nick the Hat, who is also on the ground at locations, and your local news. You know, if you like your local news, watch your local news.
It's ABC.
Yeah, 06 Ball 7, copy
Who
your
will
stop. 500
probably
block
most
Garfield
likely
Street.
cover this. Yeah, I will be in the Cincinnati, Ohio area.
Yeah, 03 Ball 3, your stems.
Leaving tonight to go up?
That will be
I'm
leaving
good,
tomorrow.
Yeah, 03 Ball 3, okay.
6 all 7, I'm good.
Yeah, 06 Ball 7, okay.
So you guys have a lot of opinions. Still nothing except the continued search. And we don't really know what's going on down there. The area is so thick, brush, and dense. Even probably the choppers of some of the footage that you see probably isn't seeing everything that's really going on regarding this. I'm hearing that this will be resolved by midnight. Oh yeah, they're circling around. Oh, Deborah G. Good point. There's another YouTuber that's been covering this case extensively. T-Rev, he's been following this case and he's been plugging in lots of different feeds and giving you in-depth coverage too. So you know, you could check out him too. T-Rev on T-Rev. What is the what number? Doesn't he have like a Virginia number? T-Rev. What is his channel? Official channel. You could follow him too for coverage on this case because he has sources in different T-Rev. T-Rev 757. Yes. Follow him too for
Someone's available. I'm holding a property damage accident. Stroden, West Lincoln, involving a school bus and a Mitsubishi Eclipse.
Escape.
10:30 event.
I've noticed he's been marathoning this a lot. And he does good work on other cases. Chester County, Pennsylvania, folks. JLR investigates out in the scene. We haven't really seen, like, I've seen the SWAT in a vehicle leave.
Unit 60, Fulton. Unit 60, Fulton,
Really
copy your acknowledgement.
Big
Parking lot
convoy
in
of vehicles
1375
come in
New York
yet.
Road for trespassers.
But I'm suspecting
Patient refusing to leave after being kicked out of the
will.
program. No weapons, no intoxication.
I'm suspecting they will soon. Helicopters and planes above can hear that for sure.
Unit 06 Fulton, copy your stop. 100 block of the South 5th.
What's this? Look at it. Military. He had fatigues on. He had fatigues.
60 units. Patient's going to be in a mid.
Sun goes down, folks.
Wait, you know, on the
In a bit.
wearing a pink and black t-shirt and black tights.
4 hours, 4.5 hours, the sun goes down. What's going to happen there once the sun goes down? It's going to rock and roll this evening like it did rock and rolling yesterday evening. Possibility. Let me give you guys a good quick out view.
I'm good.
Here's your 607, okay.
2 male officers over there now. Okay, so this is a trunk search right here.
Unit 60, Comedy 4, copy your stop.
So watch what happens.
Road.
Gonna tell him to open up his trunk.
No worries, I've been here almost getting 12 hours. We might see you tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. If I don't.
Unit 60, 440.
Trunk search, see? Clear.
Unit 60, 440, copy your acknowledgement. 238 North Thistledown Drive. Suspicious condition. A white truck driving in front of the caller's home. Last saw them 2 minutes ago. Think it may possibly be related to the escapee.
Law enforcement, law enforcement. That was interesting. She was like, pay attention. Nothing's gonna happen today or tomorrow. That's what I just saw in a comment. You agree?
So where are you spending the night?
I'm spending the night either in my vehicle to cover this case or a hotel. I haven't decided yet. Cavalcante. His name will forever be known in this county. In a bad way. Cavalcante. Last night was pretty wild. Does anyone know any information about the homeowner? Is the homeowner that had an incident with Cavalcante, is the homeowner okay? How is the homeowner doing? How is the homeowner doing? Hopefully the homeowner and their family is okay. I can't imagine what they're going through. More law enforcement. No, sorry. Look like law enforcement cars. Last night, where were we out on the scene to 3 a.m.? Wild night on those back roads. Nant meal.
Where were you yesterday?
All over the place. All over back there. I even went to Phoenixville. I even posted a video. I went to the trailer. That Cavalcante, Bonnie Bray, trailer number 8. I went to that trailer yesterday to talk to whoever Cavalcante was trying to speak to. And I went and knocked on the door. and someone from the ring camera, the same ring camera where they show the footage of him shaving with the blue box next to him, tells me, comes in and says, get off my property. I said, media, you want to talk? He said, get off my property. I don't want you here. Okay, cool. Have a great day. The blue box that was next to the railing there looked like it was bleach. It said bleach on it. Like, I think it was toilet cleaner bleach. People were saying online it looked like he was holding a case of beer and wondering if Cavalcante. Hi.
Hi.
Thank you. Hey, you guys are here.
We just walked down. We're going a little stir crazy.
Stir crazy? Look, see how they're searching vans?
Yeah. Good.
Searching vans out here. It gets dark in about 4 hours. Four hours. Searching vans, searching cars. See the cars, the trunk search. It was toilet cleaner. It said bleach on it.
He was drinking bleach?
Nah, the box next to him on the ring camera, people suspected he had a case of beer in his hand. Like he was knocking on the trailer door or knocking on the door and being like, hey, I got some beer, let's hang out. It was there, it was just perched there in the position. It looked like Cavalcante was like holding it, but his hand was just placed there, it was placed right there. And it was bleach, or toilet cleaner.
Yeah, 345.
Disregard the message. Vehicle's on scene.
Is anyone out there with lawn chairs? I could tell you there's a lot of spectators out here, not necessarily with lawn chairs, but down there by Longwood Gardens, they did have lawn chairs. Some. And you always get that. You always get the community SWAT, camouflage. SWAT truck just passed by, camouflaged up. Or a pickup truck with SWAT members in there. Or ATF, it could be any one of many agencies that are out here working. It's gonna do the search. Search is back. He's good. No trunk. Well, that's a hatchback, so you don't really necessarily have to. Will this last 48 days? Man. Can't imagine how long this could last for, folks, but I think it's going to be done relatively quickly. We have to put faith and trust in our law enforcement, and knowing that in most cases, good always prevails over evil. Most cases.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a big truck. What's going to happen here? How do they search a truck? This will be interesting. How do they search a truck?
Unit, what do you call that for percent?
SWAT, look at SWAT.
1240 copy.
There
Unit
goes SWAT, guys.
20, your status.
There goes SWAT.
Sam 1, I'm out. Finish fine.
Did you see SWAT?
Sam 1, copy.
Gotta check the cab, she said.
No, the back.
On the back?
I think it's a concealed.
So he's opening up the back. They gotta open up the back. I think the officer got in the back. I saw feet get up. Yeah, he got in the back, or he looked.
Like the way, Cyrus. Bobsy, you different.
Sipping this purple potion got me feeling numb inside. The judge.
Well, 16 systems available. I'll be holding dog assignment.
And there you go.
I'm announcing today that Chester County has increased the amount of reward they are offering by another $5,000. That brings the total reward offered up to $25,000 for information that leads to the capture of Cavalcante.
Yeah, 3 for call 11.
I'll be conducting a courtesy transport for one male to 1075 Township Line Road, the Wendy's 1075 Township Line Road, starting mileage 99700.6, 99700.6.
Call 11, I copy.
Of course, Soviet rule created Soviet Ukraine. It is a well-known fact. No Ukraine exists.
62 call 3, you still on that school check?
Same on forever. Just leave him on there for a while.
Copy that. You have 41 call 59, check NBC report.
4 call 59, copy.
I'm gonna shift to a different location over here on the other side. See if the reception comes a little bit better. It's kind of getting grainy.
What if you could do SEO smarter and faster? With Wix, you can edit your meta tag.
I'm gonna go across the street.
The umbrella?
Where is it?
Probably your car.
Oh, okay. No, I'm good. Thank you.
You want me to get it?
No. I'm good. Thank you.
6 call 7, I'm good.
6 call 7, copy.
Come over here, guys. Let me see if we can get some better reception. It was freezing up over there because I think there was more people.
4743, I copy. That'll be the same.
We're gonna kind of position ourselves right here. See if I can get a better position. Thank you, Aiden. Kind of give you guys another angle.
Two 4743, do you want to send the hit?
Where's that file 3 for?
Still pretty bad over here.
Yeah, 67 Paul 30. When you're available, pulling a disturbance for you. Rose Hill Apartments, 1316 Westchester Pike Building, H Hotel, Apartment 9. Probably going to be the landlord versus a tenant. Tenant is to leave the property after the caller told him that they're trying to evict him. No weapons identification.
Paul 30, okay.
Unit 33, Paul 17, are you still in the accident?
70, you can clear me, thanks.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, what's wrong, guys? Yeah, 6712 yeah, copy. You have that disturbance. No weapons, no intoxication. Tenant's going to be a Joshua Seagal. There's no one else lives in that apartment. Caller will be a constable force. Yeah, 312 you're currently on a stop. I'm not showing you out on anything. Yes, I'm on a stop. 900 block of West East Highway. Copy that.
Yeah, bad location, guys. Gonna go charge up my phone and I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for watching. JLR Investigates. I'll be back in about 15 minutes to let you guys know what's going on.
Breaking news right now, we are above a scene where a suspect has stolen a sheriff deputy's police cruiser, and now deputies are in pursuit of that suspect. Let's go straight up to Skyfox overhead for a look at what we're seeing and what we know so far.
Yeah, 0647, copy your stop. Corner block of 5th Street.
All 7, I'm good.
Enter 647, okay?
Six seven Sam 1, we're okay.
Yeah, 67 Sam 1, copy.
Phone call 59, you can hear me?
Yeah, 4159, copy.
Six five four one, status okay.
Yeah, 6541, okay.
Unit 16440 when you're available. In the area of 105 Hope Avenue, 105 Hope Avenue. Patient's going to be off of phase 2 for disturbance. Coming up in line with multiple people yelling in the background. Rapid SOS is showing either 101 or 103 Hope Avenue.
Whatever. 1630, you can show me around the hood.
1630, okay. 1630, we're going to be correcting the address. Incident street showing 103 Hope Avenue for a Leslie Moore. Here at least a male and female yelling. May also be younger people involved as well. Yeah, 1640.
Reference to my traffic. Can you dispatch my on-call tow for a white Nissan Versa? It's disabled on the roadway.
Call for you, okay?
And can you also advise the tow company that I will not be here because I'm going to disturbance?
1640, okay?
Call 40, you can cancel the tow.
1640, okay? I also already have you in route to the disturbance. Okay. One 16 is for 103 Hope Avenue. Looks like I have a PSA for that address. I'm gonna run the people and see if they're still in active.
Same 30 copy, you can put me on my case.
1630.
10:30, I'm fine. I have one detained for now.
160-1030, status okay, one detained.
Unit 67, Paul 80.
Boy.
Unit 67, Paul 80. Water Market, Bellingham, Park Lane Building, 1615 East Boot Road, room 218. Ambulance being dispatched out for difficulty breathing.
Okay, being clear.
Copy.
Ten 47 Paul 3, CCH notified. 1047 Paul 5, check room C for the phone assignment.
Hold this out, please. Hold on, guys.
1006 Paul 7, I do copy your snub. 400 block at Garfield Street.
6 Ball 7, I'm good.
1006 Paul 7. No, like 1030, are you secure?
10:30, go.
We'll think that BFA is valid for Leslie Moore for that address. It's a Carmen Lemus. Correction on that name.
I have it.
Negative. Disregard.
Back for a second. I'm just looking for a nearby store, but keep in mind that it's not the cops. And then some of you guys are like commenting about the police. It's not really their fault. If you're not local, you guys don't understand. You have to like be here to know what's going on. And that's why the speed was really created. It's more for the locals, and they understand, the ones that are from here, that if he gets literally right over this guardrail, like there's a ditch that stretches for miles, and he can be laying down in that ditch, and it's hard to see somebody, and to get that kind of manpower, it's almost unprecedented. It's not really realistic, you know. So at the end of the day, they're doing their best, and that's what it is. I'll be right back. But yeah, just wanted to let everybody know that it's not the police. So the locals know that. People from outside of the area, they're saying it's the police, and I'm sure that there are people from out of the country saying it's the police, but it's not. Like we said over and over again, we have one of the greatest state police agencies in the U.S., among the top 5. So the police are doing everything in their power. There's really nobody to blame directly. Right now, the focus is catching him, dead or alive, to make sure that nobody else gets hurt. But again, if you're not from around here, you guys probably really, I wouldn't understand either. I would think if I'm looking from afar,
the caller
that it
returned home
if I
to
was
a
watching
dislodged
from,
screen
I
and
don't know,
front door.
Maine or something,
Attic
I'd say, yeah, it
also
must be
appears to have
police
been
or something,
entered,
but it's
but
not.
they have not checked the attic.
We're on the ground and we see
Caller standing on the side of the
stuff
house,
they have to
is
do
shirtless and has shorts on.
cornfields at Longwood. We showed you guys the million different hiding spots in the woods. Every neighbor that comes here is talking about these hiding spots, and they're very confident that it's Danelo who's able to just take advantage of these spots. It's almost impossible to find somebody in an area like this if they're on the run. So I just wanted to put that out there. Anyway, there's no updates right now. If there are, I'll let you know right away. We'll probably move locations in a little while, but because I think we're outnumbered. There are 6 action news vans here. We don't have a problem with that, but we don't need that many angles of one location. So we'll hang out for a little while. And if you're local, feel free to swing by. This is a safe spot across the street from Coventry on Ridge.
One time to see the caller is armed with a pistol in his pocket. 1-5 units, be advised, the caller is armed with a pistol in his pocket.
Two nine seven two. 2972. I'm good to report. Thank you. 872, okay.
Unit 1-5 Sam 20 status.
1-5 Sam 20. yourself in Ball 9. You'll be making entry now. Homeowner's going to be standing out front.
Copy that. Uniform 1 Paul 59.
1 Paul 59.
Uniform 1 Paul 59. In front of 198 Canterbury Court. 198 Canterbury Court. Property damage accident. It's going to be a Nissan MV200 utility van. It's a blue Honda Pilot, not blocking.
59 copy.
Uniform 1 Paul 63, copy. Uniform 1 Paul 59.
1 Paul 59.
Uniform 1 Paul 59. Point at Exton, 181 North Pottstown Pike. Apartment 1051. Ambulance being dispatched out for heart problems.
59 copy. You can clear me unless requested.
Okay.
Unit 3274.
Sam 4.
Unit 3274. 720 Little Conestoga Road. 720 Little Conestoga Road for suspicious condition. 5-minute time delay. Caller heard someone knocking at the door. Unsure if they're still there. Did not see anyone. Unknown if they're still on the property. 1-5 unit status. 1020 copy, still check.
Six Ball 7, I'm good.
Yeah, 3607, okay.
Unit 34, Paul 11.
Unit 3 Paul 10. The intersection of Appledore Drive and Wedgewood Road. Appledore Drive, Wedgewood Road. State Police Emeryville is requesting you to back up their trooper or out with a subject after a disturbance.
Oh, okay.
No 1690 when you're available, be holding phone assignment. No 1690, you can do phone assignment.
Yeah, just hold.
16 units, okay.
Out of the way. Sure, a little caution.
Yeah,
1630.
No 1630.
One adult female in custody en route back to my station, starting mileage 033.1.
1630, okay.
Okay. Sam 4, I'm good.
Copy, 15 units, your status.
15 all night. Air status okay. House is clear.
05 all night, okay. Unit 34, Paul 11. Correction on that, it's going to be Hispanic male in his 30s, wearing a navy blue shirt, dark pants, black backpack, and possibly some facial hair.
34 Paul 11, okay.
Okay, for now, Sam 1, okay.
Unit 17, Paul 35. Check your embassy for police information.
35, okay.
Unit 34, Paul 11. Whenever you're able to do a photo sign pending for you.
For Paul 11, okay.
Units when you have an officer available. Elmwood Gardens Apartments, Building B as in Bravo, 100 Harlan Drive. Apartment B as in Bravo 7. For disturbance, mail being verbal, for possible theft of services. The actor's possibly a Denzel Jones.
Oh, yes, I don't.
16 40, okay. confirming the cars no longer there, but they believe that they're still at the parking lot. Is that on your radar?
Yeah. Paul 11.
Oh, go ahead.
All the Alpha suspicious condition, 961 Turkton Road.
They did work on the actor's vehicle, and the actor's now trying to leave without making payment. Realizing the actor and the girlfriend are going to be in front of building B as in Bravo. In 3047, I can copy your stop. 1300 block of Horseshoe Pike, your status. In 3047, okay.
M30 transport complete. Pending mileage 34.1.
16M30, okay. One 6 units. Denzel describes a black male 20s wearing a white t-shirt, unknown colored pants, and a gray sedan with the girlfriend. Actor's vehicle that the caller prepared had a bullet on the front seat. Unknown if the actor has a gun, use caution.
Okay.
Once it's 10:30, I'll now be holding a parking complaint.
10:30, okay.
You 34411 status. You 34411 status. It's the other vehicle on scene that the caller repaired was a white Nissan Maxima parked in the area. Unit 3411, your status at 961 Timberton. 500 block of 5th Street.
I'm okay. I'm good.
Answer 647, okay. The parking lot of Wellington, this is living 1361 Boot Road.
Department's going out for a gasoline spill. The person's going to be looking out from underneath the colors of the vehicle and it's not be able to control.
1-6 units, call advising that you just passed the actor's vehicle. Three 9 units when ambulance are available. CVS 3015 Lincoln Highway, the Minute Clinic. Ambulance medics being dispatched for chest pain.
Send us to me.
For Dan Colton, okay.
It's involved. It's going to be a silver BMW sedan, not running. Looks like it is leaking, but there is gas all over the parking lot. 202 was the gas tank was at 9%, so before it started leaking.
One 6 units, your status on Harlem.
90 Morgan.
No, 1649, you okay?
One 6 30, you can clear Hope Ave.
1 6 30, okay? No, 1 6 30, I sent you down the parking plane.
30, okay.
It's 0 Tommy 4, copy your stop. 1000 block of Newark Road.
Sam 4.
Unit 32 Sam 4, number 3 killer in wind. Number 3 killer in wind with EMS cover for an unresponsive person.
Just on the full my status is fine. Good 6 0 time ready for work, okay? Yeah, 329 Park, confirming you have a medical call.
That's right, I'm en route.